Coincid. Oh, coincide.
Hey, open up!
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar is only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
Yeah,
He was the one who put these on us?
you have no proof.
It wasn't me.
It talks.
Of course he talks.
Life is simple. Don't you think? There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct.
Go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
She's cute.
Well, eventually,
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a
A game?
game. With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started, shall we?
I pick heads.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Do we get something if we get it right?
Your freedom. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You will have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What?
Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance. And the odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Kane's right. You're just going to do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
I guess I am
No,
Carlos.
Carlos!
Don't answer him!
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
It's red.
Hey, I'm right.
See? Didn't I say it'd be red?
Yeah, Yeah, whatever.
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck. I had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
Pretty sure I know who those two are. I think the girl that was just talking was, oh, that chick from the previous game, and the guy was the main character you played as.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and I shall. Ah, but before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep.
Sleep.
When next you wake, you've forgotten everything that was done.
Why would we forget?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
I know. You're...
Payoff?
Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
Kind of bet.
Did we all forget what happened?
hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Wow, that was a quick game. Well, I guess we're done. Oh. And one. Now it's time to choose whose fate you'll follow first. Select a team to continue the story. Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragment to continue the story. When you find you are unsure how to control something in the game, click question mark in the top right to control. Open the control guide. You can also press back on the controller or F1 or 1 on the keyboard. Okay, so he had to...
It's Blue.
That's why I told you, Red.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right. The person who started it is.
So, what now?
You should know already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Yeah. There's always a scantily clad woman.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before we begin, it's not only to go to sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Forget. But why?
There's no point in telling you now. You won't remember anything anymore. Pleasant dreams.
No. No drugs. What kind of Saw bullshit is this? You got a chainsaw, you got a gun, a dog, a thing that tells you don't push this button, which makes you want to push this button. It has everything.
Carlos! Carlos!
Akane.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Smash.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet.
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
Thought so.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero. The second Zero.
The second?
Let me make one thing clear. This is a recording. So don't bother asking questions as I cannot answer them. I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. "Because there was a snail." Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei, you 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team.
The cunt team?
Your leader
Nice.
shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
So, is he the Q-tip?
Wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D team.
They're
You may
dicks.
wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. And an anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
12, 10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies. In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again. Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed.
But if you don't vote, you die.
Let us begin. This is the decision game, a game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
Thank you. Can you clear the queue, please? Okay, so I'm guessing all this stays the same up until... I guess that first fragment stays the same for literally everybody, so there's no point in replaying it for everyone. Yeah. So I think the second one is where it starts diverging. Execution D. Execution Dick. Execution D's nuts.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
Beats me. Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram. You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you
Okay.
think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
What are you looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it. I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nothing.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What do you say? My body still got it.
I'll just give it a try. You weren't lying.
See? I told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
Decontamination room, lounge, vent, healing
And
room,
we can
locker
go
room,
wherever we want, so long as it's within this ward?
transporter,
Yes,
manufacturing, trash
that's what
disposal.
Zero said.
Prep room, decontamination room, healing room. Healing room has a piano and lounge chairs. Transporter room. Manufacturing. Trash disposal room.
All
Locker
right.
room.
We've checked all the rooms from top to bottom, but
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
so Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out. Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
10 Miojis? Okay.
There's no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey! No.
Figured.
May I ask you guys something?
What's up?
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, he mentioned that back at DCOM. That his consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
Yep.
That's correct. That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Akane, Phi, and I infiltrated DCOM to stop all that from happening.
Why? Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? You know the future. Then you could have prevented it.
We had no idea what events went down inside the DCOM facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Will help come.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the DCOM experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the Sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
with the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead-up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will reestablish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the DCOM staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync. Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are two possibilities. They've already bit the bullet, or
Zero is among us. Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
oh right, you did say you were a nurse.
I joined the decom experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
As a doggy.
Why is Gab here?
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
Hey honey, it's a puppy.
It's too dark.
You're up, Fi.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
Seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And someone else wrote...
Q-Team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die.
I wonder about that.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Fi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. That's what they intended. They didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D-Team, but actually vote for Q-Team.
Why would they do that?
To make us choose Q-Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q-Team's voting for C-Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q-Team. Otherwise...
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C-Team.
Okay, so here's the question. Do I do the dick move first, or do I follow with the plan? Go with the plan? Of course you'll go with the plan. Are you a goody-goody? Goody-goody puff-puff.
vote has been accepted.
Well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the freezer. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to reflect the decision made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, so how's that change on this side? Okay, so what if I select... Okay, I'll just select the other way, see what happens. Yeah, return.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Phi?
I'm saying it could be...
Okay, there we go. Options. Status. Okay.
Lie. No, I doubt... If...
Your vote has been accepted.
Why, Diana? Why did you vote for C-Team?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea why I voted for C-Team.
What are you talking about?
But it's true. Please believe me.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended.
Okay, what if I turn that off?
Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, so is that the end of that? Completed, all sections cleared. Okay. So I guess I have to do this each time. Alright. Rep room. Decontamination room. Quantum computer dome? Okay. Pod room. They got pod. Biolab. I guess one of the people in here is a physician
This is
or
weird.
scientist
there should be
or
another
something.
room around here somewhere.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up,
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira.
Thank you.
I love her green eyes.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels.
Of course, we gotta
Let's head to the
see a
lounge.
close-up of her ass.
What is this?
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
What's bad?
About the vote, what will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C Team voted for D Team, then D Team did the reverse. If we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q Team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn. It's really on there.
Wait, I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head'll explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe. Could I ask you something?
What?
Becca Smash.
Mira, Eric,
Boop.
what's going on between you two?
Going on? Well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM.
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So, it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it?
Well, maybe not entirely.
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing! You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then, you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wait, they have that box too.
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back.
Wow, this kid's strong. If
down.
it's the same...
So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe... your life.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
Gab? How did you...
You came through the vent. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with 1 vote each,
The whole thing is a tie, and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D-Team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects to Ward C. I doubt Gab's made his way to Ward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D-Team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
A pen?
And cheese?
That should do it.
What
Well,
exactly
why the
are you doing?
cheese?
Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
Oh, throw it. So the dog, okay.
it's all on you, Gab.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will.
Well, that explains how the dog got to the other team.
5 minutes until the deadline.
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C-Team is a trap.
Trap.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q-Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Hey, wait!
So it really doesn't matter, I just like both of them, and then go on to the next thing. I'm not sure how I like this, because it doesn't seem like you actually see any consequence of the actions right away.
Your vote has been accepted.
The plot thickens.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D-Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted to kill the 3 and D team.
No.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C-Team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D-Team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. A memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3. When you next wake, Those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, now we just go back and select the other one.
What?
Your vote has been accepted.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the cranium. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Alright. So, the C team. So you got the prep room. You got the decontamination room. Control. Power room. So I guess somebody's an engineer in this group. Infirmary. Pantry. Oh, they get the food.
So this is the last room.
Yes.
Rec room.
We've checked everywhere we could.
It's just as Zero said.
Oh wait, file, yeah.
There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But...
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test?
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping, and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
If only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C-Team could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
That'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it? Hey! Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
I can't hear shit.
It's not working.
Damn it!
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Huh? Morphogenetic field?
Let the game end where I treat 2. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
The box.
What's inside of it?
Maybe some kind of a white smoke.
Automate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit Box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything. So, what now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei.
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas? Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable. Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before? I kinda really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us $500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You've faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path is death at the end. Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term Reverie Syndrome? What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormality.
Hey, I need to figure this out. What is Reverie Syndrome? Reversible cerebral vasoconstrictive syndrome is a condition that causes sudden severe thunderclap headaches and other disruptive brain symptoms. Symptoms often resemble those of medical emergencies like stroke or brain bleeds. Emergency care is absolutely critical if you experience any of those symptoms, or with somebody having them. Wait, that's not it. Hang on. Let's try that again. Daytime syndrome is an incurable illness from Zero Escape. Okay, so this might be spoiler. I'll skip that for now.
But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Oh, this may have been already established earlier.
How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie Syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
Who is Zero?
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sorta. I brought it up earlier. Bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
But I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
It's gotta be connected.
Just, please, believe me.
She's right. Do you hear something?
Over there.
It's
Where
Doggy.
did you come from?
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then?
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Oh, I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Hey, Mira! Eric!
answer, huh?
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero'd do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case, it holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
Oh, there's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
What did you throw?
Cheese. Picked it up at the coaster. It was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
5 minutes left.
Gab's not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said, if we forfeit...
I know!
Hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gab letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C-Team is voting for D-Team, so D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Yeah? So what?
So, vote for Q-Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting... If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q-Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D-Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei.
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q-Team.
No, you can't!
Well, you said vote for Q-Team, so I'm gonna vote for Q-Team. Like it really matters. Anyway, Q-Team.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
Smart move.
Minutes have passed. Your time has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
And that's the end of that. And then we vote for D-Team next. Wait. It's continuing? Okay, didn't see that happening.
Hey, Akane! Akane!
Everybody has a collar now?
Carlos,
Hey, what the hell is this?
it's no use. It won't come off.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, C-Team. As such, according to the rules, C-Team will be executed.
Screw this!
How could this happen?
It's Diana! That bitch betrayed us!
All is necessary for fame. Give it up.
Damn it! Damn it! There's no way I'm dying here!
Please don't. Please.
May you rest in peace. Decima Vandadeo, Flecte Sperae Bracando.
Oh, so it's an explosion. Lovely. Wait, so does that mean they were, like, executed? Okay, let's see what the... Okay, a lot opened up from that point. Wow, okay.
I...
So we vote for D team.
Your vote has been accepted.
Ah, I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this.
3.
3 members of D-Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
Or nobody dies.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to remember this. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
We're still dead. Okay. I guess just pick one? Raven overheard something. Okay. Let's go back real quick. Okay, so that's all done. That's all done. And that's all done. Okay, or his friends didn't tell him. Okay. So which one do I do next? Let's pull out the gun. Why not?
This room is...
The trash disposal room. Isn't that what it's called on the map?
Wait, where's Vi?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, she was already gone. Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can? It opened! Sigma, it opened!
And?
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so... Vi!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Cutting my next album? What do you think I'm doing? I'm locked in here.
You're locked in?
Why?
How should I know? This is where I was when I woke up. Stuck inside this incinerator.
Hang on, we'll get you out now. Damn it! It's locked.
Is there a keyhole?
I don't see one. Probably an electronic lock.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's bullshit.
Incinerator startup will now commence. Incineration in 30 minutes.
It's gonna be okay, Vi. Stay calm.
You're the one flailing and freaking out here.
Anyway, we have to do something. Either stop the incinerator startup, or unlock the door.
Okay, I'll see if I can do anything on this side.
I'm counting on you.
That should be my line. Hey, I'd like to avoid the worst sunburn of my life in here.
Let's hurry.
Right.
Yes, torch. Let's see, I'm just finding this stench from the trash pile in the back is gagging me, though. We need to get you out quick. Have you found anything helpful over there? Nothing yet. It's too dark to look around. Can you see if you can make it bright in here? See what we can do. Looks like a dust chute. Do you think it's connected to the inside of the incinerator? Possibly, but it looks like it's locked. Put some numbers there. Okay, so I need a key. Mask with goggles. Goggle mask. Wonder what we use this for. Toolbox. We can't open it because it's screwed shut. And the tool to open it is inside the box. Control console, but nothing's happening when we touch it. Bunch of meters here. Thermometer must measure the temperature on the inside of the incinerator. Is that a coin at the base of the needle? Why would that be there? Probably a thermometer. There's a coin at the base of the needle. Yes, I understand there's a coin at the base of the needle. Button. 4 screws holding in place. So stop here. Maybe we'll stop the incineration process. And that's one less thing to worry about. Let's find the key to this. We'll definitely feel calmer once Phi is safe. Wait a second. Isn't the keyhole too big? Door isn't locked, so we can go into the hall whenever we want. We have to stop the process or open the incinerator door. This shows how trash is categorized. We could put P under the... Nah, this is no time for jokes. Let's just try and save her. Fluorescent light's pretty normal. Door's locked, no keyhole, probably an electronic lock. Small gas torch makes me want to sear some meat and fish. Make it out safely, definitely I need something nice. Maybe getting the correct combination will stop the incineration, not likely. But still worth a shot if it does. Two screws and a screwdriver. Over here I can see some images in the air. What are they? A screwdriver and 2 screws, I think. Maybe it's some sort of clue. Let's take note of it. Think if we can put some numbers in here, why don't we give it a try? Tick. TIC. Okay, so if I go over here and do TIC... I've had enough. How about this? Oh, the shutter opened. What? How'd you know the answer? It couldn't be a coincidence. But it was. I just got lucky. I didn't expect it to open either. I see. What are the chances, huh? Okay, now it's brighter in here. I'll look for something. Guys, you okay? We can see 5 from here. Hey, are you okay? Damn you, Zero. She looks so nervous and locked in a place like that. I have to get her out. But we have to enter her to find a way or stop the incineration process. Hey, I can't really hear you guys, but could you get your butts moving and do something? Yeah, but I need a screwdriver. Alright, I'm looking on this side. Okay. Wait, what's that? Nothing really stinks. Oh, screwdriver. So this is the spot where the flames will come out from. I wonder how powerful this is. Maybe there's something I can hide in or behind if the incinerator starts up. Yeah, I don't think so. I know, maybe if the stuff from the trash into the furnace. Damn it, it stinks to high heaven. I need to stop fire myself up or I really will be. Stay calm, Phi. Hey, this is... Ball screwed on. I doubt it's connected to the outside though. Maybe it's take it off. 188 pounds. It's impossible to send things from this side. $188. Wait, was it? Must have something to do with the screwdriver and screws I saw. Okay, 100. Maybe I need to convert 188 pounds to grams. Wait station, I'm going to wait with these screws. I need 22 grams, so each one is 11 grams. $133. So 133 would be 133 and 22 would be 155. Okay, maybe that's it. Ha. I was hoping I knew these was the correct numbers. Well done, now we can send things to the other side. Let's get the toolbox to Fee. Yeah, she should be able to open it since she has a screwdriver over there. Fi, I'm sending the toolbox down the chute, please take it. Got it. Okay, what's inside, huh? Some kind of puzzle in here? Doesn't look like the tools are set correctly, it's just a puzzle. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see what this says. Complete the puzzle. No one likes a messy. Each red X matches up with the blue one. Can you solve this, making sure all the tools fit inside the toolbox? Each piece can be rotated. Check to determine if you succeed or fail. Grab piece, release piece. Move piece. Ah, okay, rotate. Oh, I see. That's how you do it. Or what if... that... Oh, I can't do that one. Crap. Reset. Okay, so it's literally impossible for that to be there, as well as there. Okay, that's impossible. That's impossible. It'd be impossible for that because I can't put something there. So I think the only feasible place it can actually fit is there or there. So for now, let's just assume there. You have that. Okay, that fits. That fits. That intersects. Ah, here we go. Good, they're all in place now. Bottom compartment opened. Note, max out the needle. Max out the needle? It says max out the needle. Needle. Tiana, there's a needle over there? A needle? No, I don't think so. Oh, but there's a needle over on the meter. Which meter? I think it's for the thermometer. I see. Weigh yourself? I don't want to particularly weigh myself. Okay, fine. We're searching everywhere. Wait, what if I send that through too? Can I send that through? I'm dropping the gas torch. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I'm guessing I weigh you. 360. £188 is about 85 kilos. Is this with weight or maybe? Sigma, how much do you weigh? What's with all this? How much do you weigh? Call HR. This is sexual harassment, old man. Just answer. Is it 188 pounds? Yeah, more or less. How'd you know? Is it a coincidence it says that? No, it can't be. It must be part of Zero's plan. If the thermometer on that side is connected to the one in here, when I heat up, temperature goes up. I wonder how much I need to max the needle over there. Hey, Fia, okay? Well, I'm not baking yet. Did something happen? Needle on the thermometer here is shooting up. Is it getting hot in there? No, I'm fine. I see, so it is connected to the thermometer outside. I'm so glad, huh? The coin here is... Oh, the coin came off. Hey, Fee, do you want this coin? No. Okay. What if I put the coin... The keyhole would stop it, but just... Nope. But I think we can use it, but we can't reach it from here. Right, even if we got to it, there's a padlock. What should we do? Okay, I guess it looks like a regular coin. I doubt there's anything to it, but I bet we can use it for something. Okay. Everything fits on it. Okay, I think what I have to do is on that side. What if I put on... What about the... Oh, okay. Yes, they're off. Seems like we didn't need a screwdriver after all. Remove the cover, but should we really up and press this button so carelessly? I like for a tiny guillotine to come out when you push it and chop off your hand. But what? I'm going to forget you said that. Thank you very much. I'm pushing it. Oh good, my hand's still intact. Something came out of the floor. What is it? It's some kind of chair from here. We should try sitting on it. What? Hey, don't be hasty. Nothing's happening. I see it's harmless, so why is it here then? Do you want to try it out too? It's a little hard though. Yeah, sure, maybe we can figure something out by sitting in it. What? What the hell? I can't move. Incineration in 3 minutes. What? Hey Sigma, Deanna, what the hell's going on? I think we tripped something on restraint, but Deanna's fine. What'd you say? No, why did it? It was fine when I sat on it, so why you? Take a deep breath, Diana. We can get past this if we just deal with it calmly. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'll find a way to get the two of you out. Counting on you. 5 first, she doesn't have much time left. Don't forget to look behind you, that box is hung from the ceiling dropped. This was hanging from the ceiling, I could maybe use the gun if I could get it out. I need to get the lock open. I think the keyhole is hexagonal. Oh, the time is... Oh, if I hold onto the chain and drop this down, I'll be able to pull it back up. Hi, I'm dropping the box down. Could you open the lock for us? Alright, I'm on it. But how am I going to open it? Let me just examine it first. Padlock. Can't open it without the key. Shaped like a hexagon. Nothing useful here. Wait. If I use a grip like this, yes, it's open. Open the lock, pull the chain up. Got it. You know what? Fuck it. Revolver, what should I do, huh? Muzzle, maybe it'll fit. I think the gun here, please fit. Oh, so the gun's pointed right at his head. Oh, that's promising.
The preparations are complete.
0.
But first, I will tell you a story about the past. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. As a result, after a falsely accused man was sentenced to death, his wife took her own life. A taxi driver died in an accident, along with his passenger, a surgeon. The child who awaited a critical operation also perished. 6 people altogether. Why did these 6 die? Because of a snail. A single, solitary snail took the lives of 6 people. No, not just 6, but 6 billion. 6 billion people will lose their lives as a result of that lone snail. Life is simply unfair, don't you think? Now then, to explain the rules. It should be clear that a revolver is set up beside the chair right now. It contains 6 rounds. 3 are live, and 3 are blank, though they are randomized within the chamber. Pull the trigger, and the odds a live round will fire from the gun are 6 to 3, or 50%. Oh, and the door to the incinerator. It automatically opens the moment it detects the sound of the revolver's discharge. Live round or blank, it doesn't matter which is fired. trigger or refrain. Diana, both of their lives rest upon your decision.
Oh, the look on her face.
Shit! God damn it!
There's no time, Diana. Pull the trigger.
What?
Logically, which one has more to gain? If we don't pull that trigger, I'd obviously stay alive. My chance at survival would clearly be 100%. But then it'd guarantee Phi's death, as her survival rate would be 0. What happens if we do pull it then? The incinerator door would open, and Phi escapes. Chance of survival, 100%. And this choice still allows for the possibility that I may live. Blank round. My head doesn't suddenly have a new hole. It's 50-50. So you understand, right? It's either 100 and 0, or 150. It's obvious which one is the wiser choice.
How dare you not even consider everyone else's feelings, Sigma?
What if the shot is a live bullet?
Do you really want Diana to end up blowing your head off with her own hands?
But, Phi, if I don't pull the trigger, you'll...
Don't worry about me.
No.
Diana, please, listen to me. What would be the most ideal outcome from this?
You both live.
Isn't it obvious? That both of you stay alive.
Okay, then think. Which one of those choices has that result as a possibility? If you don't pull it at all, one of us will definitely die. If you really want to save both of us.
I'll have to pull the trigger.
Diana, no!
You shut up!
Incineration begins in 20 seconds.
Don't worry. Just trust me.
No! Don't do it!
Pull the trigger.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
No. It can't be.
So he's dead.
Why? Why did you do it? You murderer. Murderer! I didn't matter at all. I didn't. So why? Why did you? Please wait for me, Sigma. I'll be joining you soon. Wait! Diana! Stop! Diana! Diana! Ah!
Okay. So 2 people die. Gotta go back in time. Okay. So if I don't pull the trigger... Yeah, I know. So I guess I have to wait. Yep.
Incineration commencing.
That's gotta be a shitty way to die, though.
Stop this, please! Zero! Zero! You can hear me, right? I don't care what happens to me! So please, save Phi! Just save Phi!
That's all I needed to hear from you, Sigma. Thank you.
Phi!
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. No matter what. You made the right decision. It's weird, but I feel like we'll see each other again. So I'm not going to say goodbye. I want the two of you to keep on living. I love you.
Phi!
That is fucked up.
Incineration complete. Door now opening.
Oh yeah, that seems like a great idea. Let's just open the door to the body. The dead ash of a body. You know, same thing. Wait, a key? Is that a key? Necklace? What is that? I feel like that was...
What are you doing over here?
Just wanted to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM, but nothing's happened. Nothing strange at all.
Isn't that a good thing? What's that?
It's a memento from my mother, I think.
You're not sure?
An old couple raised me. They were researchers. But we weren't related by blood at all.
They were your foster parents.
They told me what happened. They said that my mother died immediately after giving birth to me. And she left me this brooch.
I see.
I think that was included in the second
What
game
about
I
your
played.
father?
I don't know. There aren't any leads either.
Oh. I think I see something written on the back of this.
It's Latin.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. What was my mother trying to tell me? I've thought about it for so long. Maybe there's no specific point to it at all. But I still feel like I'm missing some kind of important message within it.
Not even gods can return to the past. So live in the moment, so you have no regrets. That's not the right interpretation?
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Does that mean that you're not?
Hey, Diana. I want to ask you something. Would you mind giving me a hug?
Huh?
I'm just really tired.
I want a hug.
Thanks. This feels really relaxing.
If this is all you need, then it's no problem.
Could we maybe stay like this for a while?
I don't mind.
Hey, this isn't normal, right?
It is.
Now kiss.
You're a completely normal girl, Phi.
You're really nice.
People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Thanks.
You already said that.
Okay. Good night then.
Good night, Phi.
Now announcing the current casualties. D-Team, Phi. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed. Future, I, kill, fool. That is all.
Q-Team, huh? They must have been executed. The vote at 13:30. Stabbed us in the back, huh, Carlos?
Plans are proceeding smoothly. And it's all thanks to you, Diana.
Zero.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
What do you...
Well,
Oh, that.
No, but
Okay, let me make sure Okay, so... Oh wait, who am I on? C and Q. Okay. So I'm on D team. So D team should vote for Q, which means I'm gonna vote for C team.
What?
So I have a feeling whatever I selected last on each playthrough is going to be what everybody and how it ends up playing out.
You said that. We're
And what?
Mira.
She's cute.
What? That's not.
If
What?
C and D. Okay, so Q team should vote for C team. So I'm gonna vote for D team.
yeah,
With the and you.
like
I.
Okay, so C team would be voting for D, which means I want to vote for Q team. So Q voted for D. D voted for C. So if I vote for Q, it's still going to end the same way. So it does literally the same thing. Okay, let's do this one again. See how that changes things. Because if I understand correctly, the way I voted, nobody should be executed. TIC. $155. All right. Okay. Okay, now we do the not stuff. Or the not participation. Just have to wait.
But what?
Okay. So I'll do this one next. I mean, I don't even know what the order's supposed to be in the first place. Suppression.
This room is...
The healing room. It seems it's used for rest and healing. Not healing physical injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
No good. It's locked.
Then we're trapped in here?
Seems like it.
I'm gonna assume that each of these is depending on where they eventually wake up, so they're kind of standalone things. So let's go ahead and turn that off.
1805.
We got knocked out at 1330, so it appears we've been down for 4.5 hours.
Something doesn't feel right.
What?
Can we say for sure that this is really the first time we woke up?
Then, you mean we might have been awake several times already?
The amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
No, that's not it. I mean... maybe not vertically, but laterally. Like, horizontal. Well, there's no point to talking more about it here anyway.
You're right. We need to find some way out of this room first.
On it.
Smells really nice. I think it's a scented candle. Those heal with the power of scent things that relax and sharpen your mind together. If we had something to light it, we could try it out. Chair looks nice and relaxing to sit in. I know this isn't the right time, but I feel like everything would be better if we sat here. Must be a mental care room for those forced to live in confined space. Chair looks incredibly comfortable. I bet I could fall asleep on it. Falling asleep in a recliner, reverting to your old man tendencies, are you? No, I'm not. Instrument, can you play any, Deanna? The tambourine. Oh, also the castanets and the triangle. Heh, I'm surprised. I'm expecting a great performance from you when we escape here. Are you doubting me, Fi? My percussion skills are so good that I made 5 of my friends cry playing the tambourine. There might be 2 reasons for that. It's hard to imagine regardless. Small piano. It has only 1 octave. You can't play very much music on this. Then maybe it isn't here to play music doesn't even work. Oh, the key fell out. What should I do? I don't think you'll get in trouble for breaking it. It's not like Zero will send you a bill. Another key fell out. If you beat on it like you did, of course it'll do that. It's alright, we don't have to worry. Damn it, Zero, making me look like an idiot. Okay, I'm sure it's not a piano. If not, then what else could it be? Now that you said it, it does sound slightly different. It isn't a piano. Listen to this again. I know, it must be harpsichord? It doesn't sound like one. It's actually a harpsichord instead of piano. Harpsichord, it goes by Cembalo in musical instruction, I believe. The white and black keys are usually reversed, but not in this case. What exactly is the difference between a piano and harpsichord? Number of keys is 1, but the biggest difference is the sound they make. Right, a hammer hits the strings of a piano while a harpsichord has its strings plucked, which makes it sound like this. I don't really see the point in trying to figure out why this instrument is here. You're right, all the white keys are off now. What do we do with them? Wait, the keys aren't going back in. Then maybe it's useful somewhere else. I think the chairs over there are much more comfortable than this one. Wine glass here. Huh, it's stuck in place. Why? It's a pitcher. Stuck here. We can't use it like this. Defeat me? Pitcher's really creepy. I don't feel like it belongs in the healing room. Kind of hard to relax when a giant scary man is staring you down. The words defeat me are written on it. What do you think it means? Maybe it's like a punching bag, something to relieve stress. Old-fashioned cabinet, simple design, but looks nice. I've always liked this kind of furniture. I want things like this in my home after I marry. That's so, I can see that. Some kind of note. Star pitcher glass arrow? Tumbler used for drinking water. Water in here. I feel a little thirsty. Drawer doesn't open. Doubt if this one opens here. Anything inside? Some matches. It is a pitcher. We could just burn it up in ash. You want me to light the whole room on fire? Leave it to me. I'll figure out the riddle. What's the style thing? 2 of the lights are on. Good questions. I'm sure it's safe to touch. No, we should examine it once we have no idea. Since we have no idea what it is, trial and error is the only way. There aren't any trials if you die the second you touch it. T pattern in the wall. The pattern changed. On the wall changed. What in the world's going on? Not just the wall, the chair, the table, even the color in the water tank. Amazing. Doesn't look like a simple projection. Must be some kind of projection mapping technology. Wait, you're saying it's changing color on its own like a chameleon? I wouldn't know. I've never seen this kind of technology before either. Incredible. Oh, there's a knife here. I didn't catch it before because of the pattern. Weapon, what is Zero planning by giving us this? Large water tank. Does the green water even give a healing effect? Color green increases whatever that is. Secretion balancing the mind and body. It's gentle to the eye. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Oh wait, I have I can light that. Let's use the matches to light the candle. I installed the sound of the candle filling the room. It'll help us focus, so relaxing. Very big bud, yes. Why doesn't he just make it a large flower? There must be a reason. Maybe this bud stands for something. There are both flowers and buds here. Picture of the flowers changed when I touched it. Picture reacts to being touched. Why don't we see if we can make them all bloom? Easy. Tree for Bella, you're home, tired and hungry. We made all the flowers, but nothing's happening, maybe just a game. No, I doubt Zero prepared anything meaningless. There should be more to this. Then we'll look at it again later. Let's check the other places now. This lever can't be pulled down, it's probably locked in place. Some sort of control console, but there's no power. I know it's not the best time to say this, but this is amazing. I wish I had one at home. Yeah, me too, kind of. A kniff. Alright, let's stab the knife into him. I think it's some super involved riddle. No way it'd be that simple. Picture disappeared. We defeated him. Can't believe it. It wasn't a riddle. Oh, over there, another light turned on at the dial. Maybe we can change the room to another pattern. Let's leave the old fogey to himself. That's possible. Let's see. Flower pattern now. Wow, it's as if the walls disappeared and we're in a forest. Feels like we're walking in the woods. It's like being outside. Don't be fooled. It's an illusion. Let's get out of here and breathe the real forest air. That is pretty. Would putting water make a difference? No idea, but we... Pattern on the floor looks like fans out from the center. Wonder what it is if we could look at it from a different angle. Reflection, I think that would just fit. Tumbler fits right in the center of the pattern. Look at the surface of the tumbler, all the curves are now straight in it. You're right, do the shapes mean anything? Doesn't look like a kind of key. Oh yeah, it does look like one. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe come back to it later. Let's see what the other dial says. Everything in this room... Oh, there's no colors or patterns now. I think the power's off. What's this pixel plate doing inside? I see blue, red, green, and white. Is there some kind of trick to it? Tumbler in the center appears only when the room is in the forest. May as well leave it here for now. Power is on here, but what does this device do? Shoot more keys? Exactly as a key and shoot us in with a camera, but we don't have one. Could be a clue to escape from this room. I'm reluctant to follow, but let's remember it. No response, even the console has power. Well, we don't have know much about what this does yet. Let's come back to it later. Oh! Cover, and there's a letter D at the bottom. Okay, I see. Hey Sigma, what happened to Caution? You're recklessly touching everything you see. If I worry about that, we'd be stuck here forever. Test it all, pulling this. See, nothing bad happened. In fact, it opened that cover. Let's see what's inside. This old geezer. Huh, something's in here. Digital camera. Aha! Okay. Yeah, key slot opened. Key shape appeared after this pattern was reflected in the tumbler. Okay, so G key. I need the G key. G key. The key, wait, it doesn't fit. I guess this isn't the one. Okay, so this one? Pretty solid. I knew I was right. We've already taken the photo, so we don't have to concern ourselves with this pattern. Oh, I see. I gotta find the pictures in the environment to take. Okay. Only the red water does the pattern on the plate. Yeah, and I think this one of the key slots have opened. Okay. I think the F key would fit here. I knew it. What was it again? The monitor on the console has some hints. Okay, I need to somehow change the angle. Shoot more keys. Keys, oh, I see. Yeah, I get I'm supposed to shoot more keys, but how do I change that angle? You know what? I'll come back to that one. I'll just have to remember it. Oh, I see. Okay. Nope. Oh, this is amazing. The bug became a flower. But why did it suddenly bloom? Hold on, one of the petals looks strange. It's the shape of a... Yep. It's key slot open. Let's go take a look. Just as I thought. Might as well leave the knife in case the picture comes back zombie style. Visual pattern again. Wait, what if I'm supposed to take a photo of that? Nope. Nope. Because I do see one that's right there. Aha, okay. I get the pattern on the headrest made a key when matched with the tree trunk. Yep. Wait, what was that? Oh, that one. Now, apparently I'm looking for remaining key. Wait, what was that? Okay, I thought that was something. Guess not. I think I need to figure out the other keys before I continue with that. Because I still need 3 more. Okay, so it's just the one drawer. Got it. What exactly am I missing here? There has to be something I'm missing. Alright, I was looking at that. Star pitcher water. Unless the table, the light from the candle changes based on the table. No, it's still the same. Aha! So it is different. I figured it out. Got the picture. Yes, I did. Oh, that one. Hey, another light turned on for the dial over there. Doesn't that mean there's new wallpaper? Let's change it now. Sweet. I don't be out this time. I have to say this is kind of fun. Fun, huh? I guess I'm having fun too. We should turn the dial again. Whoa, what? We're in the sky. My heart can't take this. Amazing. Whoa, even the ceiling is gone. It's just like floating in the clouds. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, there it is. Let's see something. Glass in the pitcher hold water, change the angle, you look at the wall different. Side note, has star pitcher a wine glass and eye on it. Star's referring to the shiny thing on the wall. That mean we have to look at the light on the wall through the glass in the pitcher? The shining light here is a star, isn't it? I think so. Speaking of stars, didn't we just see one somewhere? Okay, maybe I have to select the camera to do this. Nope. That is so pretty. Water intake reminds me of squid ink. Love to have some good spaghetti with squid ink right now. Nope. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay. And the 7th one. Oh god, what the hell is that? It says straight for us. Brace ourselves. Relax, it's just a projection on the wall. It looks real, but it's not going to come out. It frightened me. Oh, a cover for the A key open. Let's put it in. Pretty snug, I knew I was right. Okay, now let's take a look at this thing. Giant blocks are rotating, I'm getting kind of dizzy. Oh, I see. Moment when you see a key, it's pretty ingenious. Alright, let's input the last key. Oh, no. I believe B key would fit here. Perfect, I knew it. Oh, this time the button on the left side lit up. You're right, let's look at it. It looks like some sort of play button. Let's check it out. This play button is flashing. Should we try pressing it? We got this far, I don't see why not. All the keys fell out after I played a tune. Letter lit up while each sound played too. Pick up the keys first before we start worrying about the sounds. Let's hear the sounds again. It's the exact same order as before. It doesn't look like it's random then. I wonder what that means. I have to replay it on the piano. Okay. Yeah, I know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 3, 4. Okay, 5, 3, 4. Last first. Second. 5, 3, 4. Last first, second. And then. Okay. There you go. Oh good, it played okay.
The hell is this?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass! Can't you read?
Warning, do not press this button.
Pretty intense for just one button. Then, what exactly are we supposed to do? We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
The one thing we haven't investigated is
The candle.
this button here.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what? If there was a warning sign saying don't leave this room, does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat. If we really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
A trap?
It's human nature to want to press it after being told not to. This setup is just bait. By giving us this warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate us into pushing it.
What if we do then?
Something bad will happen.
And that would be what?
I don't know. Maybe one or all of us will die.
That's ridiculous.
May I interject? If this really is a button meant to kill us somehow, why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are several other ways Zero could make us die.
Exactly. Like maybe putting poison in our bracelets. There's no need for him to use this button to go about doing the deed.
It's a game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it, or if we don't. Anyway, I think we shouldn't do it.
It's a stalemate if we don't. We'll never get out of this room.
Yeah, even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
We're getting nowhere. Shall we take a vote?
I say we should push it.
I vote that we don't touch it.
What about you, Diana? There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
Arakawa
Listen
pushed
to
the
me,
button.
Diana. Don't even think about touching it.
Zero's telling us not to push it.
I
We
pushed the
need to
button.
do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
I pushed the button.
What?
Oh. Okay. Don't push the button. Okay. So, we're not gonna push the button. Got it. Okay, so we just gotta wait the timeout, I guess.
We've There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
Listen to me, Diana. Don't even think about touching it.
Oh, I already pressed it. I'm not touching it again.
Zero's telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
I've got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer? If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
Don't press it, Diana.
Push it. You have to push it.
I love how it's zooming in.
Can't. You mustn't.
Push it!
The door!
It opened.
See? Didn't I tell you?
It opened because we didn't touch the button?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Hey, not necessarily. The door might have opened if we had pushed it anyway. We don't know.
Ugh, stubborn old man.
Anyway, we should go. The door might close if we take too long to get out of here. Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
Does that mean you were 67 there in the future?
The details are a little more complex than that. But that's more or less correct.
So is it the same thing with Phi?
Yes, it's the same. She came back from the year 2074, too. With one difference. Her mind's still young. She must still be around 20 years old?
That would mean she was born approximately 2054.
No. She was born in 2008.
Huh? But the math doesn't...
The math isn't mathing.
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
A device that is capable of placing someone into cold sleep. There's 45 years of blank nothing stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old. But how?
How what?
How is it possible for you and Phi to come back to this time?
The shift phenomenon.
Shift?
It's short for space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. Essentially, it's when a human consciousness is sent through time and space. For example... yes. We can use the button from earlier. We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space. This world, this history, infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other Phi's. All of them exist in those different histories. Shift is the phenomenon which allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
It's the
That's
truth.
what she said.
Still, if you don't explain to me how it does whatever it does...
So you want to know what it is exactly? I'll sum it up in one sentence. I don't know.
Really now?
Did that come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration. I know how shift works, but as to why the phenomenon happens...
Wait, did you just say you know how shift works?
Yeah.
How does it then?
Two things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person with this ability faces a life-threatening crisis, that's when shift kicks in.
And both you and Phi have this strange ability?
A lot of odd, inexplicable things happened to me when I was a kid. One winter, my friends and I went fishing, and I slipped, falling into the water. I woke up under the blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them, what happened yesterday? One of them spoke up and said, "You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled on us." There's more. I was about to get run over by a car once and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus. Things like that. Of course, at the time I had no idea what was going on. I just believed they were extremely vivid dreams. But now, I know. I had shifted to another world, in another history. Where's Phi, by the way?
Huh? Oh, she's gone. I saw her over with Gab just a minute ago.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice. That is all.
No!
4 people are dead? What the hell happened?
They were executed.
Executed?
From the vote at 1330. Because of the outcome, the 3 and C team...
But wait, that's weird. When you voted back then, you chose Q team.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really vote for Q team?
What are you saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember which team I voted for then.
Let's see here. I'm trying to remember which team they're on. Because I think Carlos is part of the C team, so wouldn't that make us D team? No, I voted for, C team.
But that can't be. We weren't injected with the amnesia drug afterwards.
I know, but still.
Wait, hold on. There's another possibility. Maybe the 3 teams really did split the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
But they're...
I know. I'm just saying that maybe C team was all killed because of something else. They could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
No. But why would they do that?
Can't say I have any idea. Still, can't we say the same thing goes for what you believe? There's no evidence to support the idea that C team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead. What's wrong?
I'm pretty sure there's no mistake. C team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
Then what about Eric? How did he die? What in the hell?
No.
Who the hell did this?
In Ward Q,
There's only Mira and...
What?
This doesn't seem like a blackout.
The hell?
Look out!
Are you alright, Sigma?
Diana! Run!
No, I can't leave you here.
If I go with you, I just slow you down.
You're wounded.
Just go! Hurry! Now's your chance!
But...
Get by here! Hurry and go!
Okay.
What's wrong?
Sigma, he...
There!
Sigma, please hang on.
Oh, it's you, Luna.
Luna?
Luna?
I'm sorry that it came to this, Luna.
Luna?
The me from the past won't be coming back here. My shift connection's been cut. I'm sorry. Now you won't be born in this world.
What are you saying, Sigma? I'm...
No, not just you, Luna. Kyle, Lagomorph, the others.
What?
But maybe it's better this way. History's changed. Mankind, this world, will surely be.
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
I'm sorry, who the fuck are these people?
Diana, I know this is difficult. Might be affecting me even more than you. But it's dangerous to stay here. We have no idea when the killer will return.
Who is the killer? Should only be the two of us now, and we're D.
Yeah, you're right. Zero must have hidden himself away some.
Is there really anywhere to hide?
Wait.
This is a different one.
Really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from me, you murderer!
Hey, wait! Diana!
Why? Why would Vi kill Sigma?
She didn't.
Vi? Vi! What happened? Please, hang on!
It was... the killer.
The killer? Do you mean Zero?
No, I don't think so. It wasn't Zero.
Oh,
Then
now
who?
she's dead. Again.
You have to escape here, Diana. If I die, you can...
What are you saying? You can't die! I'm so sorry, Vi.
It's... okay. It's okay. As long as you survive.
Why did this?
Oh, this feels... nice. Such a familiar... smell.
Vi! Vi! No!
Oh, now the other three can escape.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Sigma, Vi. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice, Dad, Time. That is all.
6 X-Passes. If I put these in...
I wasn't even paying attention. Fuck. What was the last one? Fire Dad, Ice Crash Time, Burn? Shit. Maybe I can go back. Oh, here we go. Okay. Fire Crash 5. Oh, 5. There you go. And she got murdered. What if the murderer is the dog? It's clearly the dog. The dog did it. Hmm. Okay, so it doesn't seem like... You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go back here. Actually, you know what? It doesn't seem like it really matters if I leave it as is or not. Okay, so I should vote for Q Team. Okay, we're gonna enable skipping so I can skip through this.
Hey, Mira, wake up!
Wait, what?
Where are we?
I think this is the pod room.
Damn it! It's no use! It's locked and won't open!
What's with this collar?
I don't know. It was on my neck when I woke up.
You fucking brat! It has to be you!
It's not! Eric! Stop!
And tell us how to get this thing off!
I don't...
Wait, what?
A door.
Maybe it's...
Is this another exit?
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, Q-Team. As such, according to the rules, Q-Team will be executed.
are you saying?
This is a joke, right?
So it was a trap set up by C-Team.
The world is full of possibilities. You have caused one of them to become realized. That's all it is.
What the heck? What is this?
Take it off! I said take it off!
Ah! Open, damn it!
May you rest in peace. More scandal, Origata.
Okay, let's go with Q Team. So then Q Team was going to vote for C Team.
What? Either.
Then C Team. Votes for D Team. Okay.
Like I.
Just how to.
Okay, so it looks like it's all the same, but I think I fixed it so nobody actually dies from the voting. I'm gonna hold off on that one, because I think I have to do something else. I guess let's go ahead and exhaust. I wish there was a way of telling which one was the next one in order. But I don't want to actually look that up. Contain is memory from each of one of the teams. Locked fragments become available after certain conditions are met. Vote C, Q, and D. Heads or tails. Don't press the button. Okay, so it does tell me what the last one was. Okay. I guess let's just select another one. Transporter. Okay, turn off the skip.
Where's Vi?
I don't see her. She could have woken first and wandered off.
Sigma! Sigma!
Huh?
It's after midnight now.
What? Tell me the year turned over.
It's no longer the year 2028, but
2029. How long have we been asleep then?
my last memory was 10.5 hours ago.
You're talking about the vote at 1330?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we've only been sleeping, though. We could have woken up several times.
You're saying the amnesia drug made us forget.
Well, better start looking for Phi.
Yes, you're right.
This is the last of the rooms.
That Phi. Where'd she go?
Welcome to the transporter room.
Zero.
I can only assume you are searching for something. If you'd like to learn their whereabouts, do as I say.
Damn it! So what are your orders?
First, I shall explain the room to you. As the name suggests, this room contains a device called a transporter. It was discovered roughly 140 years ago, in the year 1888, at the South Pole. A German expedition was exploring the area. At one point, they became lost, and subsequently stumbled upon it. The device was carefully transported to their homeland and researched in secret. What they eventually uncovered was the fact that the device was not made by man. Perhaps it came from a distant planet or some alternate world. Regardless, they determined the intelligence that created it far surpassed that of humans. Despite not understanding how it worked, they figured out what it was used for. This device is capable of transporting things through space-time. Hence why it was named Transporter. But its construction is much different from what you'd normally expect. If you look toward the back left corner, you'll see something resembling a tree root. This is the nucleus of the transporter and controls its function. And to your right, you should be able to see two objects that look like beds. These are called input pods. Look further right. The two objects similar to Chrysalides are the export pods. In the back is a large container called the material tank. Inside is oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, a variety of chemical elements that exist on Earth, stored individually. You use it as follows. First, place the material to be transferred into the input pod. We'll call it X to simplify matters. Next, select the location of transfer on the pod console. Pulling the lever will cause the input pod to begin scanning. This scan reads the exact placement of each atom that makes up Object X. The obtained data travels through space-time directly to the transfer point's nucleus. That nucleus will then analyze it. It will send the necessary elements from the material tank to the export pod and recreate Object X's original form precisely. Essentially, it acts as an atomic-level 3D printer. A massive amount of energy is required to do a transfer. once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge. The device cannot be used during that time. A variety of objects can be placed in the same pod, however. In order to transfer a human, each pod must only hold one body within it. 2 or more people cannot go into a single pod. It is very difficult to recreate individual brains and proteins. I obtained this machine back in 2009. It had been stored in a U.S. research facility. American troops had confiscated it after the German loss during World War II. My explanation ends here. There is a special characteristic about this device, however. This transporter is not simply a device that allows you to teleport. What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported. Furthermore, that data travels through space-time. It does not just go to the past or present, but also to other histories. Now, my instructions. Currently, no power runs through the transporter nucleus. It is completely stopped. If you are able to restart it, you may obtain that which you desire. Now, I know you'll do your best. Good luck to you.
Okay, so... Okay. A card? Obviously, pick up all the cards. How many of these fuckers are there? Damn. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm guessing that's it. Big machine, it's also can't be sure it's a 3D printer. Heard of these, you can make anything you want with them. Oh yes, but you need the data to create it too. Power's also can't use it anyway. Place cards here. Oh, the light's turned on. Did the color change? Oh, this card change? I was already like this. No, something darker, I think. Regardless, we still know everything. Let's find more cards. One more light turn on. Maybe we need to turn them all on. That's my guess. I know something too. Placing a card here changes it to a different color. Oh, you're right. Now we can tell which ones we've already done. True, but let's keep the information we have right. That's all the information we have right now. Let's keep going. Light turned on. Sixth one is on. 7th. 8th. It's on. Okay. How many are there? How many times must we do this, damn you, Zero? Calm down, Sigma. I think there's only one more left. Here goes the last one. Huh, what's that? A book, let's check it out. A hologram stereoscopy. Incredible, there's a picture in the air. Is it okay to touch? Should be fine, but why? It's only a picture after all, you can't feel it. Isn't poking your hand through the hologram fun? Hey, come on, try it. Chapter 1. Bird, 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 flower, person? Wonder what it is, let's go see. Not just me, is it? These symbols look like the pictures of the cards. You're right, they're separate. They're each a separate shape. What do they mean? What's this? Not sure, a flower, maybe? Oh, I see. Oh, something came out. I think the cards fit here. But what should we input? Pretty sure if we use the cards, but I don't really understand this. Okay, let me go over here because I. Okay. So is it telling me that I don't use that in there? What's this machine, do you know? I don't, it looks fragile. I think something goes into the vertical and horizontal axis. Oh, you're right, that probably means we can't use it right now. The size of those cars. Let's try putting one here. What does that mean? Symbol we used disappeared. Maybe the symbol on the other side was stronger. Let's try again. Okay, what if I do the same symbol? What just happened? Symbols collided together and the one on the other side disappeared. Does that mean our card was stronger? Symbols crashed together and then they both disappeared. What does that mean? Same symbol. Oh, I already did that one. I'm not sure what to do with that information. I don't get it. There's 5 symbols. Because there's 5 symbols up here, but only 4 over here. I didn't mean to do that. Set the correct symbols. The correct alien civilization symbols must be placed within the nucleus. Locker road open. I doubt we have to be concerned. It's probably just change of clothes. Huh, okay. Alien civilization that created this transport utilizes 13 symbols, each one representing a number from 0 to... Oh, I see. I just had to figure out what the numbers mean. And then chapter 1 said that was 0. I see. Okay. But there's no swirly to let me know. There's no base with which to start. But, okay. Okay, I get it. So the thing over here tells me is going to hint at what the numbers are. I see. Okay, so... Okay. Now I'm getting somewhere. Okay, let me take a photo of this. Where's my... Where's my phone? Where is my phone? I could have sworn I had my phone on me. Hang on, I need to go find my phone. So I need to understand the values of each of the numbers. In order to... So this is obviously 0. So let's... That's 0. Okay, so I need to figure out what beats... Okay. I didn't mean to do... Okay. So the flower. Okay. So flower. So the bird is higher than the flower. Okay. Hopefully this saves. Yeah, it does. Okay, so bird is higher than the flower. Okay, so let's do bird next. Okay, so it did flowers well. Okay, so that is higher than the circle. So I need to figure out what's higher than the circle. I think I already did that one. Okay, so that's higher than the flower. I already placed the flower, so let's go over there. Okay, it was the 2 moons. I think I already did this. Okay, so Sailor Moon's higher than the circle. This is gonna 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, there's only 13, so 1, 2. Okay. The logic to this is insane. I need something. I need something. Like get Welcome back. I need to make up something. Give me 1 second. I need a piece of paper. Okay. I need to make up 13 pieces. Well, actually, just 12 pieces of paper. That's 6. Okay, that works. All those tore. Okay. I have both slices of paper. Controller. There you are. So what I need is a tray table. Okay. Human moon. Okay, next. Human 2 moon. Next, flower. Next, Birdman. Okay. Stars. Next. Sun. Next. Human. Wind card, don't need that. 3 moons. Human. Human. Moon star. And then card. Okay, so we got all the cards written down. So now what I need to do is try to figure out. God damn it. I need to figure out the order in which they go in. In order to do that, I need to go over here. Okay, so moon. Okay, so bird. The bird. Birdman. Birdman. And moon. Okay, so he did Birdman, I did Moon, which means Birdman is bigger than Moon. Okay, 3 moons. Okay, so 3 moons is bigger than a flower. Okay, so that's technically sorted. Okay, I did the moon card. 2 humans. So 2 humans. Okay. 2 humans and sun. Okay, so human. Yep, I know. So bird is better than a human. Okay, human and moon. Human and moon. There it is. Human and moon. Human and moon is better than sun. Human and 2 moons. Is better than the flower. And then I think flower did flower. Yeah, flower did flower. So Birdman. Birdman and Birdman. Star. Star is better than sun. Sun. Sun is better than flower. Two moons. Two moons is less than flower. And then I did moon and star. Oh, I didn't do moon and star. Okay. So moon and star is better than sun. That doesn't really tell me too much. Moon, human, Birdman. Two moon. Flower. Sun. Human, two moons. Okay. Mathematically, it would have to... So if that was related to 1, that would have to be 2. One and... Well, that couldn't be right, because 1 and 3 would be 3. Because they're all multiplication, right? Yeah. So moon couldn't be 1. A moon literally could not be 1. So something has to be lower than a moon. So if I do that... Two and 3 would be 6. That would be 8. 2 and 4. Okay, so it'd be a person times the moons. That'd be 12. That's still 12, so 12. Two and 2 is 4, 8. You'd be 9. You'd be 4. Okay, star and moon. I think moon would be lowest. Flower is higher than 2 moons. The Birdman is further than the human. The sun is higher than the flower. Even then, that really wouldn't work, because 2 times 1 would be 2. Oh,